All right, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games, and we're back with you for another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Starting off the episode, it's the same thing as where we left off last. We are in Von Bergo's fortress. He just left because they found out about Ishtov being killed, and we're here to free Capon. So we actually have to free Capon and find this girl's book for her at the same time. I attempted this already once last night, failed horribly. There's like 8 guys attacking me at once, and I had no armor on because I was trying to sneak. So we're gonna try that again. I think I can take on the camp if I wore my armor, but I really want to do the sneaking. And I want to find its book. So I actually think I'm gonna drink some Nighthawk, so I'm not walking around with a torch in hand.
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse, and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of
And now my watch begins.
You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Hey?
Somebody go to the store? John! Yeah, let's hide his body up here. What is going on, John? It's like good morning, though. I woke up mad late. I woke up at 1 p.m. But then again, we went to bed last night late. Yeah, this is the way we went last time.
I could do with a beer myself, goddammit. They have been totally shit. My throat's on fire.
You gonna follow me all the way here? Spoke about one also. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I didn't even get to wake up early for Tarkov. I might play it later tonight, but I had to get Dying Light done also. What's going on, Anch?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
They don't see me?
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favor.
Shh, those are the worst guards ever. They didn't even see me? Let's do a save here. Somebody's in here? I think somebody's in there. Want that? Nothing much. Recently finished this game, and brother, it's crazy good. No, it's just fantastic. It's really long though. That's the only thing. Definitely a longer game than the first one. My buddy was playing Stalk and Gamma yesterday. Got hit with copyright from a dinosaur. Stalker Gamma. Look at her head. How long do these people stay unconscious for? Oh, I don't got no Nighthawk. Damn, I could have sworn I had Nighthawk. I don't remember the last time I drank it. You can take a book from this room that I read. Like, oh, is it in this room? I am looking for it. Oh, that might be it right there, huh?
Red
Oh, that's it. That is.
ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said.
Now, where the fuck did they put Capon? Oh, he's here. No, he's not.
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with
What
something
kind
local.
of picky ass assholes are these? No weapon to.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know.
There's a
and you
sword
can head out.
downstairs. Can I grab it and give it to
How
him?
will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can probably the stairway.
I'm sorry, guys. Forgot her. While playing this game, I got to the lore of the game so much that I researched the real history of that time. Dope. And I got to know Ziska was a fucking badass in real life. Yeah. You know, you can knock out Honda and like carry it to the secret battle. I started with 2K GTA Online at 1:40 p.m. already at 221 without trying so far. Baller. Now, Anj, I think this guy is the one that ends the whole story, because I think this is Henry's last video game story, whatever. So I think they said Ziska might be the next one. Jenna on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want a better quality or like be more part of the chat, my YouTube page is on the link of the profile. That's the main page. Let me see if I could go down, grab a sword, and give it to this guy.
Them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope Von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapeau insists.
We gotta spend a day, a moment of just reading, because we have so many books to read. I gotta get rid of them. Let me take this. Okay, thing. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I want to play the DLC too, but I heard it's not story focused and it's boring. But I'm ready. Yeah, people said it's pretty cool, but it's not crazy.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
To the stables. Yeah, but I think the thing is that it's hard to make a DLC for this game because it's dead ass, like, these are facts. This is things that happen. But, you know, I'm pretty sure they're not fully done. I just wonder what like the next game could be. I think it's supposed to be this guy, the guy with one eye. I think that you're supposed to use him next because he's supposed to finish up the story. All right, stables. Oh my God, that guy's running. Why'd he running? Why'd he run? Why'd that guy running? Why'd that guy running? How does he know? How did he know? A basketball. That would actually be cool. Give us Ziska's backstory, yeah.
Fucking job.
Wonder why I can't kill him. Try throwing a rock or something. How do I throw a rock again? How do I throw a rock again? I actually comply. It was crouch and...
Oh, hey.
Got it. This is the commander. How long have you played? You played the first KCD? I played part 1 in January for the first time. And then I started playing this one, I think last month I started playing. Part 1, I wasn't as thorough as I am with this one though. Okay, let's see if we can go around. Well, that's the way out. All right, so they got on boots.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
What's that sound?
What a night.
I heard it here. Did I? Fuck it.
You can't see me. You can't see me. You into the shadows. I made it all from TikTok. Welcome, Jenna. Welcome to YouTube. All right, let's see. All right, we got a guy there. I kind of want him to come. Yep, I want him to come back. That's one. That's two. We got one in the tower up here. Let me get this guy right here.
What's that? I must be mad.
There's a murder!
To hell with you. You want to try me?
Mary, heaven!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
How the fuck did they see the body? Who is that guy? Who the hell was that guy?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Are they coming? Did this torch mean that they're coming? Is this the signal? Yeah. Oh, nice.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Yo, Capon is an ass. Hell yeah. All right, that went better than what we thought.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave! And fortune favors the brave! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Who's that guy thinking of Mel Gibson? Alright. Are you focusing on main story or over? No, I'm doing I've been doing side quests as well.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Capon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
What my armor?
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Capon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalina. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's
Reminds
not
me
how
of The
war
Witcher
should be
3.
fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And I would be
I didn't know
all
he was
for
gonna say
attacking
that.
La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, enough, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
I just got the medieval texture faded fringe haircut. Yeah, I know. Everybody got that nice little, besides Henry, everybody got that little nice little fade right there. I need to go to the barber on Thursday. This von Berghoff from the start. At first, von Berghoff received this.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
So like they see retard. No, definitely retard. Hey, Roller, what's good? Job! This football season, bro. No, I already know, man. I actually was about to hit you up on Discord yesterday. You play medieval games, all hail the FPS king. It's crazy. Joe, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. But I was gonna hit you up yesterday, actually, just to check up on you. I already figured that it was a football team. You don't gotta worry about that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So I'm gonna I do want to say I want to pick some rest because I want to get some things done before we continue any push forward in any main story quest thing.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son, but we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
Well, we're gonna pressure him.
Worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Deadass.
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went.
My settings getting reset or some shit like that? Huh, no.
That book.
Alright. I do want to return the book. I want to continue this quest for Zazdek, whatever. And we also got some side quests. Lots of side quests. Matter of fact, before we hit this over here, let's get some side quests done. Job. Name 14 with the best defense right now. I need to choose a team of defense.
Quick!
I know, it's for my fantasy draft. I had the Bengals, I had to drop them. Somebody told me to drop them. Chiefs, that's what I'm choosing. That's it. Bro, that was when you guys were not there. I said, hey guys, a fantasy draft in the morning. Nobody was there to help me out with my fantasy draft. And then like it was happening so constant that I'm streaming and doing the draft. I was fucking up. I am now 1-3. All right, let's get some side quests. I thought that was the demon guy. Well, the guy who was protecting the Hell's Gate. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Praise God. Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
That side quest was like a mini outline. Yeah. But we did it pretty well because I found that contract real quick, so we had a really good ending for it.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
I had to kill the priest because the night was so quiet. I wanted to kill him. Oh, nobody died in mine. Everybody was able to live. And they gave the knight like payment and all that.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
She's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Gladly.
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest's rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
You didn't buy into that league. No. It's with my coworkers. I had to kill the. Still wanted to see him without the mask. Yeah, I never got to see him do that. I never got to see him taking off the helmet.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose...
Ursula.
Her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
So I gotta pickpocket her.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vay Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
Do it thuggish, knock her out and take it. Sheesh.
Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
What the fuck you just say that one? I'm assuming the one behind us?
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlor, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vay Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
I don't think that makes her a crackpot, man. I think that's pretty harsh. That might be Alzheimer's. What I have, Blue?
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
See you soon, my friend. God bless.
All right. Have you played the new Mafia? I'm thinking. Yes, I did. I did a stream of that game. Let me tell you something. Story's fantastic. I would say though, just wait a little bit. wait a little bit for the for the Mafia Old Town. Just wait a little bit. Wait for a few updates. Maybe a sale. But I enjoyed the shit out of that story. I think that's my favorite Mafia story out of the franchise. It was actually really good. I'm back. Had a phone call to remove my kidney stone. They went around $7K up front. Sheesh. Damn, John. Well, you can't knock her out then. Oh no, that girl, I'm sure. Dying Light just had an update this morning. Oh, definitely playing that tonight. Dying Light tonight, especially after I just got Excalibur. Excalibur. Yeah, let me wash my face. All right.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Let's see what we got here first. Steel shoes from the cobbler.
Good dog.
Take a look around.
Good boy.
First we're gonna scope out this scene, guys. We're gonna scope out this scene.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Is this the extent of where I can be?
Get out of my sight!
Oh, you don't want me in there. Okay.
Ah,
All right.
you're doing that. Right then.
I think we're just gonna have to wait till nighttime. I don't think anybody wants me anywhere else. Solutions in the cobbler. Signature ring. Fine order. See the rosary from Ursula. What was the one? Oh, the metal. Is that the tallest tree? Angling, what's going on, brother? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too, man. Are you off from work today? He said he doesn't want why want to get hurt, so you can't knock her out unless he meant 6 feet under. True. Like for the trailer, I got Godfather vibe, but for the gameplay reveals it kind of looks not good. So yeah, it's like it's definitely much more linear of a Godfather game. It's not as open world. Like the other ones were not really open world either. But like this one is definitely more linear. Like you're definitely following a path. Like you're in an open world map, but there's no reason to stray off the path. And you're always following a story every chapter and always following a certain route. Then I'm gonna drink a lot of water, triple what I'm drinking, and try to get this thing out. Just came back from my lessons. Heard. That what a magpie sounds like? Alright, let's try to get this. Alright, I think it's this. First
So it
try.
was that magpie that took it.
Nice.
Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
God grant you health. What do you want?
Never mind.
Never mind what.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have,
Then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
I'm not going to tell him anything. And you're going to leave him alone.
Yeah? Did you see how he looked? You'd better hope you don't get the same beating he did.
If you send anyone else after him, I'll deal with them first. And then I'll come for you. And believe me, some village ruffians won't stop me. Do you understand?
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
Oh, fuck. Talk to me like that. Did you save Hans already? Yeah, I just saved Hans for the second time. Just earlier when we started the stream. Alright. I guess we should just wait till nighttime and begin.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, but I was kind of afraid talking to him. I was like, damn, I don't want to raise suspicion about what we're about to do. Let me guess, he's mad because he didn't get a girl, but another guy did. No, he doesn't want another guy talking to a girl. He has the girl. He actually has the girl's dad gave him her hand in marriage, but we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen because that guy's an asshole. Is there a tavern? I don't think so. Does he beat her or what? Oh, I don't know. I think he's just an asshole. And I don't think the girl really likes him. Yeah, I think like just treats her bad.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
That shit is timed? We got to do this shit tonight. I thought we just failed it. I thought we just fucking failed it. This the house? Hey, they let him die of the virgin net? Jesus. I didn't know that. Yeah, that kind of threw my surprise. Why did everybody go to bed?
God bless you.
Yeah. Everybody go to fucking bed. How you get in this house? Oh. Are you coming in here? She is.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
So what's in here? The rosary. That's Ursula. All right, 1, 2. Nope. What? Oh, you didn't even have it. Oh, this is it. That's 3. The brothers' items.
Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Oh, that's a crazy old coop. You quick save before, because side quests can wait, but seems good. Second thought, I don't think you can be skipped. Victim got away in his sleep. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. We're going to the council right after this. How the hell am I supposed to know which ones are they? Oh, these right here. All right. So, yeah, my game is kind of bugging out. In a moment, guys, I am going to restart this game. Because I'm noticing shit bugging out. Did this lady not sleep? Oh, she's talking in her sleep. Okay.
The ring in the pie.
Heard, angling. Get the ring on you.
Oh, the poppy seeds. Francis, do you want some poppy seed pie? Poppy seed pie. Good pie. Where? The ring.
The guard walking around.
The pie. The pie. Pies. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Fuck is this ring? The pie, ring in the pie. Is that what she should have said? The ring is in the pie? Where's the pie?
Poppy seed pie. Good pie. Where? The ring.
The pie.
Oh, the poppy seeds.
Poppy seeds. So they're outside?
The pie. The pie. Pies.
You get to see. Nah, I did it. And then I'm spending my money on something else. Oh, in this case, you meant mud pie. The pies, ma'am, the pies. Did she fucking make a pie and give it to somebody else? She takes it off while she's working, but she didn't even have it on.
The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
This.
Goodbye. Where? The ring.
Oh.
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
Try to eat it. Oh, fuck.
Here it is.
Oh.
The shiny little
Wow,
bugger.
I can't believe that was really
Daft
a
old
freak.
crane really did make it into a pie.
That was really a mechanic in the game. That's actually pretty cool, though. He bought that big deal. All right, John. The food is in the tail. Wake up.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
But that's it, you don't go.
Wait, though. Young Pivot said something different.
You spoke to him?
Aye. And he said Vey Muller doesn't send you there anymore.
Is this guy lying?
That fucking Pivets. He has to go and spoil everything.
Hold your horses. What's this?
You
Why would you lie to me?
Son of a bitch!
I don't get it.
Look, even if Pivets didn't have Ursula, she'd still never be mine.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor laborer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
Fuck it, bro.
Here, take them.
Fuck it, bro.
I hope it's worth it to you.
Hustle's gotta hustle.
Thanks, Henry. I really appreciate it. You probably don't care, but I have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's
Hustle's
hard
gotta
work being a
hustle.
hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Thanks.
Who? Oh, somebody's looking for me. Somebody's looking for me. We're out of here. That's it for the quest, right? Let's go. See a miller by the wayside. He doesn't have either a car or a single sack of flour. He looks strangely familiar.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you? It's me, Bolek, remember?
Am I supposed to remember this guy?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on
All
that.
right, Ange.
I was holed
Catch
up
you
in a
later, brother.
monastery
Thanks for
a
stopping
bit,
by,
and it was
man.
hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out.
All right,
You've
Angley,
got
have a
to
good
help
night.
me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Good to dress up as a woman.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Farewell.
You old Kelsey, a replay, the Resident Evil playthrough co-op. Yo. I wonder if she'll be back when I play Resident Evil 1 remake. The Northern man plays close. He glances at you, a small sight. Nope. Resident Evil 1 remake? When? Definitely in October. It's gonna have to be in October. I gotta play Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 5, and Resident Evil 6.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Alright, real quick. Where's the bathhouse? So tomorrow? No, tomorrow.
It sure does. Go on then.
Hmm? Huh? I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
It's Code Veronica, where it's also taking place in part 1. It's the other side, like it's the other. It's like both are happening at the same time, pretty much.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Cause I was thinking of playing Code Veronica first, cause I heard Resident Evil 1 is better. So like, I don't want to play the one that's worse and then downgrade to the better one. You know what I'm saying? Is this the bathhouse? No, this is not the bathhouse I usually go to. It's this one. Tomorrow's October. I thought there's 31 days in October. Oh shit, October's tomorrow. Well, no, I'm not playing it tomorrow. We will have another horror game.
God bless you.
It takes place 3 months after Resident Evil 2 3. Code Veronica? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of Resident Evil 0?
Have a nice...
My body...
And what are you?
I've got a few...
I'll call the girl.
I want to look good and presentable.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend.
Christ, pardon me.
You're acting like a child. Go and listen somewhere else.
Easy, good horse.
Just give that girl her book back. I'm not wearing clothes.
For the love of Christ.
You, so help me God.
I'll fucking hate you, you fucking bloke.
Whoa.
Play one that Code Veronica, then 0. Don't bother with 5 and 6 unless you're really bored. No, I'm gonna play 5 and 6 just to add it to the stream. You know, part of my catalog.
Virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments. Because there are monsters among us.
Wait, I want to return the book
In human form.
first.
Can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
Yo, just living in these times, running around, stepping in shit.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
5 and 6 good co-op. Yeah, that could be a day. That could be one of those games where, you know, I play with I don't know, with people who watch. This fucking guy right here. Why you gotta stand in front of me, bro?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Damn, I didn't.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it.
I gotta start reading these
Perhaps
damn
even
books.
learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd
So
agree.
give it back. Let me
Look,
read it.
You've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Maybe sometime.
It sounds interesting, but I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
Reputation lost. I have 5. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, that could be the game that we were trying to find to do co-op.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
But I hope you know, if we play that game, and especially if we play it co-op, we got to beat it in one day.
There are monsters among us. Godless swine.
Come and take your pick.
Who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
No, it's the other ones.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groceries?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be
I tried it.
He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
One day Why? The game can't be that long. How long is Resident Evil 5? I heard it's not even a long one. Like, it's not like, 4 or, what's it called? Like Resident Evil 2 and all that.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
7 hours? That's not bad. And 7 hours is not really 7 hours. Actually, it might be because we're playing co-op. So we might be doing some dumb shit. Yeah, we can play it, and then we get halfway through. Split into 2 streams.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Guy does not like me at all.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
What's up? What's my armor?
Gegrüßet seist du.
You have a kind master, eh?
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep...
so we can
Sell it to the birds!
It has therefore decided.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
I actually cannot.
Greetings to you.
Jesus. I need to find a dress.
The strongest bud.
Hail Mary.
We've got enough to go around.
Not you, right?
Good afternoon. Cabbage flatbread. Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Cabbage flatbread.
It
Good
has
sell,
to be
lady.
full. Just which way you're going next time.
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Hot lids, the finest mugs. Vegetables.
Needles.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Pretty knowledgeable about wines.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
The hat, the shirt, and the... We're about to see a king.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Someone calling. Come and take your pick.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you... You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your... You don't want to be dragging a load if you're... The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Okay, Jesus. Sorry.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
Can you tell me once more why?
Are you soft in the head?
You're not sure.
Don't pour for Adam of Zarzhitz, red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
Don't pour for Zazik and red money and boom by the door in the chapel.
Can you
Are you soft in... Don't pour for Adam of Zarzhitz, red monastery wine, white Tokai
by the door
got
to...
it?
Okay. That's it? Are you soft in the... So that's it? Just don't pour this guy wine and then red Tokai wine and...
Can you? You don't pour red
Red
monastery wine.
Red monastery
white
wine.
Takai
White
by the
Takachi.
door to the chapel. Got it?
Red monastery, white Takaji.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
I guess I am a little soft in the head.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Big comes the more. I guess we'll order wine either to get. Hold up, guys. Let me get some water for this. All right, we're back. Water? Nah, Dookie, more like it. All right, fuck you. It's right here. I will be gone much longer. I would have been gone much longer. I guess we'll order wine, either Tagazi wine or Monastery Red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants to take wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them wine they didn't order. Repeated delay, their mistakes won't be tolerated. And Adam, ZZ, whatever, is not allowed wine. Okay, this is pretty easy. All right. Let's not fuck this up. Where's the...
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have
Where's the guy?
weapons
That's
than
we
any
do not
rival
serve
in the
him.
domain?
What are you getting at, Lads?
A cup of
I'm
red.
saying that the
And don't you
bandits
skip
who
on me.
freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
I
Can you
apologize,
believe
sir.
it?
Which
Where
one?
did they get
Red.
them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
Sir?
than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
Thank
this
you,
too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
Hey,
The merciful
waiter,
King
pour me
Sigismund
some
is
monastery
providing us
wine.
with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
That's not a good
What if
idea,
he
sir.
heard you?
This is
What
unbelievable.
then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed
Wait
to
up.
defend it
Pour
with
me red
brutes?
wine.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
Thank the
with the
Lord.
yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some
Isn't it the
Tokai.
same thing?
Refill, boy. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should
That's
be.
not a good idea, sir.
Current baths
This is
in the city
unbelievable.
fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do
Hey,
have the new
waiter.
bats in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink bats are more of a pigsty.
More wine,
They still
Master
are,
Bailiff.
I have
but
enough
the quality
wine.
went downhill
Come
at
closer.
Adam's, too.
What? Pray tell.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Silver goblet. You have to serve wine.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
From the city walls?
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Waiter,
And
pour me
while
red
he's
wine.
there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
About time.
A great many people
About time,
died
shut up.
needlessly.
What the fuck they wanted me to do?
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
Waiter,
that's going on
get me
in there.
white.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend.
That's not a good idea,
Arguing
sir.
about
This is
who is going to
unbelievable.
wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
I fancy some
Ulrich,
pie.
what have you got to
Refill,
say
boy.
about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Where's my wife?
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
Master
me.
Prokop Eldridge.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
I apologize, sir.
What happened there?
Which wine?
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Hey, unless he puts an end
Full
to
cup
us
of monastery
first.
wine.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Thank you, waiter.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Slap the king.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then
Can't do that.
Tell us what
And he's not even in the room.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement.
Oh, they're talking about this is its
but
boy.
He ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Hey, boy,
look
a
who
full
spoke
cup of
first.
monastery wine.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable
Fuck you call him
combat.
boy.
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Look out. Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Hey,
who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Everything in order?
Not quite. But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
We'll soon be the laughing stock.
What do
of
you
the
want me to
whole
do
town.
here? All right, next one I'll do it. Next one I'll do something.
Already laughing at
Hey,
us
waiter.
all day long.
Pour me some monastery
What
wine.
if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
I'm sorry, sir.
The town council is
Orders from
squabbling
above.
constantly
This is
over
unbelievable.
Charles,
Otherwise
and
I'll
no
soon
one
give
is left
myself away.
unscathed.
And you,
All
a
right,
council,
yeah, all right.
let people
We'll start
throw
doing these
dirt on our
jobs.
work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I'll have
Hire
a
more
cup of
craftsmen,
wine.
start with night shifts.
Nice
Haven't
big
you
one.
noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
I apologize, sir.
Besides,
Which wine?
I get the feeling
colorblind?
there's something
White.
other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Sir?
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that
You,
be?
lad.
Like, for
You look
instance,
familiar
that
to me.
you'd like to have your
Have we met?
altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
naturally.
gentlemen.
I go
That
to your
space
tavern
in the
almost
side
every
main
day.
is mine.
Really?
Then hell freezes over, my
You
friend.
must have decent
Your place
wages
is
to
at
be
least
able to
2
visit
steps
the
behind
best
mine.
tavern in town
The
regularly.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
Why?
have,
I'd like
they would
some
be
wine.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those
I
wrestlers of
apologize,
theirs,
sir.
of course.
Which wine?
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Sir?
this is news to me.
Because it has all been
It's
sorted
you?
out.
I see
Not
you've
long
come up in the
ago,
world.
the guards
From a
raided and
bathhouse
threw
boy
them
to
all
a
out.
waiter.
Ah, yes,
You'll go a
I had
long way.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss
I
next?
might make councillor one day.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck is the king?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
All rise, motherfuckers.
Azon altyuçak öse. Elegium katonaikat. İşkelkinek udra.
Move, nigga. Don't look at. Yeah, that slappable haircut too.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Not you.
Like this man of fives!
That was pretty dope. At that time, I remember. Oh, we're going to this guy's story. This guy's dope.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Dollar.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yeah, but I just jump. At the right, everybody's goblins finally had the up. I just lost 300K in my game and supplies in my game. I'm so mad. 300K in drugs. Every other Red Boys, Goblins family had the opportunity to meet Baron Brabant. To meet with Lord Capon's fellow prisoner. Going that he try and welcome representatives of the Gutenberg Jewish community to the Warhorse meeting. The old and respected rabbi arrived, accompanied by a young man who seemed not all comfortable being among nobility.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Lurk mode, if you need me, say my name. Joe Hendry.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Oh,
At
shit.
least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
So this guy is the actual son of Henry's adopted father.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Oh, you didn't like that? Damn, I'm losing a lot of reputation this episode.
Noble house. All is a band of mangy bandits. York is right. We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigismund to run out of money.
That's how it'll end eventually. Everyone will realize you can't wage war without war.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. Almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the City Council will have serious consequences.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère.
Misère.
It is clear you have never been to war.
Yes, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergo to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the
I don't know why I got so mad at
But
that.
of course. I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
This guy.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
End with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Those 3 are here.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you 2 left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Shit.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place it.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
So he has big things, but he's afraid to take a risk. He's looking for sure things. Alder?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
So he's part of the council of Sigismund, okay.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Yeah, put that cup in your back pocket. He must have a butt pocket like Tarkov's. All right, let's start with you, young lady.
You're seeing this?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
All right.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And these are...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
That ass.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your
this
whores
fucking
wandering
guy.
around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can
This
be
guy's
proud
a
of.
dick.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That will do.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Damn.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right. Nice. Where's that horse?
Huh? What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after then?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two lords of Raborsh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right.
Oh, it works.
Go ahead.
More reputation loss.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Damn, I want to just take a bite out of that, bro.
I need to plow.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I
Oh,
can hardly
sick.
hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
How you doing, man? I'm sorry, what?
God bless. God be with you, friend.
Yeah, you don't want to talk now, right?
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. And wasn't it the lords of Kunstadt who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war, Sabotchek?
I beg your pardon?
Another war wouldn't suit you so well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Henrik the Dry Devil.
Now
Greetings
you
to you,
can't
sir.
stand the sight.
Greetings. Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Other people will provide money too. How can I convince you? Aren't we on the same side?
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand,
Jesus.
the Lords of Lifer have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
God damn.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding
Greetings,
involving
dear
a
friend.
big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well, now that you mention it...
Oh, look at that.
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
You look like a ghoul from Fallout.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh, wow, it worked.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Kid.
Here's to a good bargain.
I wasn't trying to get drunk. I was trying to be calm and chill. But every time I deny drinking, it's like disrespect.
I'm telling you.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times,
I wonder if
would celebrate
these missions,
hearing
like, could I
the
fucked up and
speech
not
of
have
Margaret.
gotten these supporters?
But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I manage nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also...
Oh, Han's about to find out.
We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
It's tight.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
What?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
I wish it was the Lord of the Rings games like that. You know, I was thinking that when I was playing part 1, I was like, yo, I wish it was a detailed fantasy. Like, this is great. It's fantastic. This game is I'm already giving this game a 10 out of 10. Now, give me something like this, but in a more fantasy world. Like, Elder Scrolls does it. Elder Scrolls kind of gives it, but you know, it's Bethesda. You know, Bethesda things. But Elder Scrolls kind of does it. But like, you know, like that drama, that detail, those choices, like shit really matters and stuff like that. In a more fantasy world, like imagine them talking about an actual all right, now we got a fucking monster that's like murdering is like it's like political shit and stuff like that. Like I like that in that kind of world, not just big bad dragon is our problem. No, talk about other shit too that's on top of that. Like Lord of the Rings theme, that'll be dope. I would love Lord of the Rings. We do not have a great Lord of the Rings theme game like this.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
The hell are you looking at?
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
They made some trash games lately with the Lord of the Rings. No, yeah, definitely. With that Golem, the Mines, some Mordor, something like that. Oh shit.
The name is unpronounceable.
And who is this? Oh, girl, never heard of. Yet another impoverished nobleman. Not the first.
Bet you made it all up. Any reason?
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Thought it so like, you know, it's good.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known you had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Reputation lost again.
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Irish priestess going sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah,
Domine. You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now.
Yeah.
What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Hey, everybody drunk.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
About the girls? Or the piglet? I remember someone saying fucking for bangers. I'd rather eat one. This is about
Good wine on the table.
I wonder if he would have been this drunk if I didn't drink so much in the first part when we were using him. Oh, look at this. Like, we got bad reputation here. Bad reputation everywhere. Oh, this is Godwin, though, not Henry.
Compelling argument. Any debate going on around it.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time.
Just a bit longer. Still can't wait for that ginger.
You already said that.
Ah, strong words.
Just a bit longer for what? What are they doing back there?
Oh, yeah. Well, keep going.
So you keep saying.
All right, I think she's probably giving him a hand job or something like that.
Sorry, mate. But you're right about
Other end, maybe an old pinch purse. But when it comes.
That guy's getting a little wank.
Ah, strong words.
On a jug of wine. So Hans, you said, I mean, Hunter, yeah, you said that,
Do you get it, Father?
oh, that's a marriage Jitka, okay. Yeah, that's what I'd be wondering in the game sometimes, like, are we changing history, like the story of the history, when we do certain quest lines, stuff like that? Because isn't it possible for Hans to die, like,
Exactly the same as our
he could be killed off in the game? I mean, I was told that at least.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor. And I'm about to try asking my ma.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that?
Well...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end...
I'll give that...
Not up to... Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept...
Oh, no, I don't want to sleep with a woman. I mean... You, are you the person I can talk to?
Good day. Well...
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
Damn.
God grant him eternal life. Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Thank you. I keep moving so he can't fucking grab it.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Ah, shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Is that Von Burgo? That's... Terrible way to go.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
You gotta do this drunk? Fuck, that's done. Ah, fuck. Oh, we sobered up.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
No!
I'll be done with you next time.
Where's the brother? Oh shit! Oh shit! I got smoked. I got smoked. I couldn't find where the brother was. I thought I saw him, but I caught him right there at the end, though.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher, he can't make it on his own.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Where was he? I know we don't do scum saving, but this is the only time. I can't find him. I literally just cannot see him.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher, he can't make it on his own.
Is that Christopher?
And you'll get another right away. Nice strike. Too slow. Slice him up.
All right, I got this. I see him now.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher, he can't make it on his own.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You've got one step back. Stand your ground. Send my bleeding. Cheerio, Elisa. Get that fucker out! Damn it! Bash him on the head. Let him have it.
That Henry. Henry, you didn't change? You just unequip it? The British are coming out there.
Get another right away.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What?
Bad luck.
Get away from Pebbles.
Fucking swordsman! We'll kick your asses! Christ, I'm hit! Keep it up!
Still alive. Oh, you're a lawsuit? Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck. Me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
You
you.
turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Son of a bitch!
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the wall.
What is something? Is it HDR making this so dark?
If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with
his life too.
Christopher.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One Constaff captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Botchek is as greedy as a pig, and Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Constaff captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
Damn, that's our supporters. We just lost Anna.
Then we'll have a young one.
We lost another
He's
supporter.
not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
I don't know where the alderman is at.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Oh, you paid me for that. Thank you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein. and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Zizka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Jesus Christ! We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon. Should not come here. Did I say your name like that?
But I still insist that it was...
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood on both sides.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mommy if neither of us returned?
The community would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
No one knows where they took ordering the other.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Bianca, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
He's already drunk.
And I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Perish.
I was about to say.
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Old Kutnia.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just
Oh,
say?
shit.
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. My horse is getting up.
That is crazy.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once.
Wow.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Why'd you do that? Oh.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
Go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out. Bugger this.
Do I not have a dagger? Oh, yeah, that's why. I was like... I don't want you to live. Alright, I'm assuming you're dead.
Show what you're made of!
We'll go on to Taco Bell now. Yo, bring me back a Crunchwrap Supreme. Extra steak. Never had the steak there, Chuck. I always get the steak or the seasoned beef. Damn, everybody's dead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
I look Chinese and I forgot my sunglasses. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry about your friends.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
My turn.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! We have to keep going. For the yards.
Little bitch.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Come to me! Come on! I'm like a sieve! Thank you, lad.
she go down this way?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Who's dead?
Yeah.
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Matthew, what's going on? Oh, I am so sorry to see you, man. You're running some Dying Light. I will be playing that later tonight.
We are here. Come to us.
Good. 6 got rid of your. You got rid of your gun? What gun? Oh, the yeah. I did not like the gun at all in this game. I will not use that. God damn. Oh, damn.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Go inside. Quick.
Squabble up. My man is wasted, hammered, and taking these people out.
Task. Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh,
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Holy shit. Holy shit. No, what are you doing?
Smash him on the head. Wanker. Bad luck.
God damn.
Get the fuck.
That won't work on me.
Yeah, bleed out.
Say a prayer if you can. Show what you're made of. Hey, now you'll die. Fucking bastard. No, you don't. You rat. Bad up. Right. Show your stuff. Surely
Come on, block.
Crucify you! And the best is yet to come!
Fucking hell!
Show what you're made of! I'll crucify you! That bastard is in your
Last bit, or you'll be sorry!
Oh, I thought that was a low hit. I can't use it, right? Fuck.
Lass uns versenken! Da, meine Gnade! Das wird in den Arsch getrieben! Verdammt!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
All right, Hanzik, you have a great night. Thanks for even stopping by. Taco Bell actually never messes with me.
Got it more than me.
Let's go. It's this way.
We got a quest to do here too.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Can we get some heals? I do not carry heals with me enough in this game.
Just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand.
I will be right back. I got 2 double-decker tacos, a cheesy gordita crunch, and a nacho bell grande, and a Baja Blast. First of all, the Baja Blast is the goated. You have to leave it a good Baja Blast. And you also might I don't know how you can eat all that and not do the bathroom trip. Be right back, guys. Who break money signs? He must have had not enough fiber and he's still wiping. Jesus fuck. Back to it.
He will surely agree.
Damn. Do we know any of these guys? I'm just stepping all over their corpses.
Lichtwerk kein Sibylle? Bist du ernst?
Yom Iro, Ani Eileicho Eftoch. Wenn ich
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes. Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
What if someone notices? So what? He's not stealing the horses. He's buying them. He knows.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meinen Sie's Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurora, it's Royer Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived.
Why did they show the bodies?
That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the goodmen so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
I'm a single woman. I don't need no man.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. about that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!
We're not allowed back in there, right? If I could do side quests, I would like to.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Are these guys still bad guys and shit? No, it's a guard. Okay, actually, you're there. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop this episode here. We got a lot done, especially for main story missions. I wanted to get a big chunk of that in, and that was fucking wonderful. That was all really wonderful. So we're gonna end this episode here. I'm gonna take like an hour-and-a-half break to eat, and I'm gonna go get Dying Light started. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for the likes. The 5 likes was amazing. I appreciate you so much. If you watch this on a later date, a like goes a very long way for the channel. Drop a comment on how you feel about it, and if you subscribe, turn that notification on so you're always aware. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you on the next one. John, thank you so much. Job, I appreciate you. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys. Catch you guys in about, I'll be back in like 2 hours.